Hello, 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 and welcome back to our little Monday stream. So, we are out back of our little thing. I've been doing some filling in of the dirt, and we had a tower here. Yeah, we moved it up there. Whoop. Took three tries, I guess, with the copy paste gadget thingy, but we got there in the end. A few blocks didn't get placed as planned, but no biggie, like he missed all of these to start with, but that's life, I guess. But yeah, so we put that up here. It's much better than having a tower in a deep hole in the ground down here, which have its rooftop is like this height, so our little grassy mold on the side of the castle is higher than that thing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I was basically doing that, and I've been collecting some dirt, 82,000 to be exact. I ran out. I'm filling this in. And what else did I do? I dug up 120,000 sand or something. I've smelted 50 of them to glass. We grabbed some granite last time. We grabbed some diorite and some andesite also last time. Yes. So we did a couple of useful things last time. Fixed that up a little bit. And off camera here, I made a... like, we have these things running. Is it finished now? It is finished. So we should have a ton of printed silicon. We might as well, let's see, let's just do this. Let's bring this with us upstairs with our fabulous magnet. There we go. Because up here I have made... Oh, Jesus! Didn't mean to do that. I put up 3 of these. These are the extended ones, which are crafting these things and storing them in here. We have 24,000, so let's just get that 47k. We have a limit so far on 65,000. How much silicone do I have at the moment? 58,000. Is that used for absolute anything else? Tiny transparent block. What would we use that for? Okay, to make tiny redstone contraptions, and we used it to make these guys. Tiny redstone stuff. Fair enough. Tiny lamps. Tiny repeaters. Tiny wool. Okay, I guess we'll keep some. What's this? Insulating resin. Applied flux. What is applied flux? What does that do? Oh yeah, storing energy probably. Yes. Right. Okay, so we have 58,000. Let's get into functional storage. Let's grab some of these. So one is 65. If we add one of these, it's 0.5 mil. And that's the smallest increase. In that case, we'll just leave it be for now. We also made recipes for the netherite templates. I have 2,691 of these. I spent all my diamonds yesterday to craft these. And we're back up to 12k. Spent all my diamonds and all the essence to craft. Do I only have 12,000? Or maybe I made some more. I think I crafted 20,000 diamonds yesterday. Oh yeah, and then I crafted a bunch of the upgrades. I used about 8,000 diamonds for the netherite upgrades for the functional storage. So all our functional storage stuff now does have... They are upgraded to the max. 4, 4, 4, except the empty ones, of course. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. These all have 3. So that means we should be able to store 151 million iron ingots. We have 6,200. So we're good. How are we doing here? Slowly but surely we're increasing. We spent a bunch of these to upgrade our... spawners, that's what I was gonna say. And boy, did that make a difference. From when we upgraded these until I logged off, I think I've received over 2,000 diamonds. Probably closer to 5, since we have 5,000 emeralds at the moment. The magnet is off, right? Yes. So this is like tickety tagging. Boom, 300 levels. Or 2. We had over 7,000 iron and gold. We spent that. I smelted it. Didn't bother to double it. But yeah. So we have basically... Like, do we need more than 229,000 blaze rods? No, we don't. And we have also unlimited string, basically, which we can also craft to wool. But I digress, and I ramble on. Can I even type whole base? Cool. Let's see, I'm missing a couple of things, so let me real quick. Directly, that's us, we're here. Speedrun has fallen, alright, I might want to check that later. A couple of things, so there we go. Gotta get that up in the ring so I can see everything runs. I'm gonna load the stream so I can see peeps and chat. Placement. Also started the negotiations with my boss man. See if he can't buy me a 32-inch 4K 240 Hz gaming monitor for my office. And to be fair, I asked for 3 32-inch 4K monitors. Only one 240 Hz though for the home office. Anyway, oh, I promised UT, our hero, that I would look into some lo-fi music stuff for the streams. Didn't do that because I was busy making all the diamonds and the upgrades, and not sure if you noticed, but we have 5 processing units now. They are connected underneath these cable facades. So there is that. Let's just do this again. So what did I write that we would do? Extreme reactor. That's what I was thinking about. Oh, we have a viewer. Woo wee. So, and we have some graphite since we made the seeds last time. What does the quest say? And we're gonna get the induction matrix. Should we do induction matrix first, maybe? So we have somewhere to send our power? Yes, let's do that. We'll do a reversed order. 44 to M55. That's the structural glass. And that's mechanism. Induct. That's Norwegian for industrial economics. Oh, that's going to require a bunch of steel also, but that should also be sorted. And most importantly, right now, we have the Lithium. We sorted that also, didn't we? 70k, yeah. And we made these for inductions. We don't want those. We want this. That. Keep the line here, so to speak. We have this, and then we need that. And this. And that one. These are our most important ones right now. So we'll put this one here, this one there, that one there. And we'll just keep this going downwards. Well, we are approaching the end of our first line. Woo! Woohoo! Then we had structural glass. That's also a thing. That can go in a free slot like that. So for structural glass, give us 200. And then we have these, that's the ports. We will take, not sure why, but I always like to do 8. And the casings, let's start with 300. Perfection. Give us some decent, steel casing. Well, it's not the worst, actually. Turbine casing. Yeah, we're gonna get into turbines also, my friends. Okay, first things first. What does this thing say? Check out the ponderer. Can I ponder this? This we know. I was just curious about, like, how big can I make it? The edges must be casings, that's fine. Casings or structural glass, fine. Transfer power, also fine. Use the config, also fine. Yes. Transfer it, we know all this also. Anyways, I think 18 by 18 is like the maximum size of these bad boys. So the question is, where would we put it? Should we put it outside? I think so. Let's do a quick Google. Induction matrix max size. 18 by 18 by 18. Okay, so 18 tall is the maximum. So let's put it. Well, let's press F9. How's this hill? Is this a good hill? No. Is this a good hill? Maybe better. But no, not much. Also not as much. Slightly better. Should we keep it by the docks? Docks. No. Okay, this has a ton of water in it, but that doesn't really matter. Does it? No, it does not, because it will block that view a little bit if it's 18 tall. doesn't really matter since everything is wireless these days. Even power. This is not the worst either. Maybe there. How's this looking? Oh, this looks nice. So if we go from this side, 3. Oh. So this is 18 tall. Let's get rid of that for now. Yeah. This is gonna work. Do I have dirt in the bag? I have dirt in the bag. It's not in the bag dirting mode, so let's do that. Dirting bag mode is the same as, in case you wondered, that means construction mode. That's the word I'm looking for. I would worry about that. And how about size-wise? So this is all on the edge. Let's find the center, M, chunky, and load. Very important. Okay, so how does 10 by 10 look like? Might even be too much. Let's see, 8 by 8. Yeah, that feels better. It's gonna be long and slender. So then we have space on this side. And this side. Very important. We're gonna lower it once. so that we can have I will do as we always do. We'll put that on top. All right, all right. Oh, almost forgot. We need to fill in the bottom. Then we can add these bad boys, and we can bring this to the top. And it forms. That means we made a correct one. So then we would like, let's see, output rate 52 million. I make 6 of these. That should be an input-output rate of 300 million per tick. That should probably keep us like forever. Well, maybe not forever, but for quite some time. Output and inputs. So we would then come to here, and we would do this. Power creation, create. We'll connect it to that. So if we put that to that, should be good. Did I say 6? I probably said 6. We'll make already we're running low. So we'll start with 3 then, I guess. What did we set that to? set it to, all right, we set it to 8002. Oh. That's gonna go up to 65,000. Should be fine. Not fine with the osmium, so we gotta step up our osmium production. Inputting about 100k. We're gonna need one of these, and we will stick that there. And this is then gonna connect to that and pump power out to our network. So everything we are not using goes into here. So we are making about 95,000 per. We are limited to 100k. Why is that? Is that... Neotic energy cell. 100,000 in and out. Yes, okay, so you are the slow poking factor. We don't need you anymore. So let's just connect these together. And you should pump 250. Let's just put that there. Control O, I suppose. Yeah, it's going down. I wanna empty it. So this should be getting about 350. 200 something, yeah. These bad boys are probably empty, yeah. Let's give this, let's give it what will be a little less than 30 seconds. Can this be blank like this? No. Put that away. Did I put it down? I put it down. So everything we craft is gonna come through this, more or less. Bypass limit, please. So now it's like, yeah, glorious. That goes there. While we are here, though, how much osmium do we have? 1,000 of these. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that it? Am I being blind here? There's one, 488. Now where is the overworld one? Really? That's bad, yo. Why are you doing this? Fortunate Son. Shapeless. If I run out of awesome, it's no big deal. Just mean that we have to step up our ore generation processing game. Which is always fun. So we then go to the base, to the base. Turn that off, and where's our osmium? 10,000. Well, it's something. And that's how fast we smelt that. Cool. 22k. We're still missing 40,000 though. That's just for the mechanism stuff. Oh well. First, let's get our generator up and running. And that requires more crafting recipes. And let's check extreme reactors in here somewhere. There we are. So, reactor casings, basic. I have to start with all the basics. He said 4 and 1. We're not going to make any more than we absolutely have to, because we want to get straight to the solid access port. So let's see. Solid access port. See, we don't have a hopper recipe in here. It said this one. And the last one he said was active forge energy power tap. This one. Control rod basic. Yes. Really? And of course the controller. This one. Cool. And then we need 21 of the basics. Fueling, so all right. You gotta hold some uranium. Not sure if it's a safe thing to hold in your hand, but okay. And then we have the moderators. So we should be able there to get, what did I call that again? This stuff and derium. So we need a block. Cool. Ooh, a saddler. So that's like our first reactor. That's all this thing cares about. So the next would be turbine stuff. We'll not get to that yet. But we'll come back here. We'll go at extreme and reinforced. That's the one we like. So we need a controller. We need the reinforced stuff. That's going to be... Gonna use that recipe, or should we use this one? So that's 4 graphite and 4 iron. This is 4 graphite and 4 steel for 4 for 1. We'll just use the big recipe. Reinforced glass. Reinforced rod thingy. We're gonna need that. See, solid access port, yes, we're gonna need that. And this is fuel injection port. We're gonna need this down the line, so we might just make it. Active forge energy tap. I think active is the things that are preferred. This should be a passive, we don't care. Charging port, we don't care. Redstone port, I do like those. We're probably not gonna need it, but we'll do it anyway. Computer port, nope. Active forge fluid port, yes sir. Passive fluid, no. Passive mechanism fluid, no. Creative water generation, well, we can't make that. Turbine controller, we'll get to that later. So that should be the big pieces for this. Cool. So we're gonna need one of these, that's for sure. We'll take 2 of these. Power tap. Well, we'll take 2 just in case. And for these, not sure. Let's start with these guys. Let's say I want 1,000. Can I have 1,000? I can. Can I have 3,000? I can. Lovely. That's exactly how it should be. Just give me whatever amount I like and want. That's really appreciated. Let's see, are we alive? Yes, we're alive. Cool. So let's just bring a stupid amount of these. And let's press K. Does this have a ponder? No. What's the maximum size for that? 32 by 32 by 48. So width. That's four stinking chunk, boys. 4 chunks? Yeah. Damn. That's kind of huge. Is that too much? Yeah, is that too much? A little bit. But we could use this as a foundation for something. That could be possible. Well, we're not gonna get that lucky, are we? Okay, that's a sand block. We're not supposed to be there. That's a semi-flat area. One, two. Three and 4. Yeah. Let's do this. So let's see. We'll get this. This is a nice height, so we'll set that back to a small tunnel. And let's just get rid of these. Who's dying? Squidward is dying. As per usual. Cool, so we can set that back to shapeless and we'll just take these away. Shulkish mood. This one's like the dirt, so if we were to fill this in, that would be perfect. Underside here we don't care too much about, but from over here it looks lovely. questions? Of course not. What's this? This is just a stupid hole in the wall that we don't need and or want. Okay, let's just start. I'm gonna go full 32, 32. No, we're not. We'll go from about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's call it 24. So if we do this, it's easier for the audience to see. Yes. Oh. Un café. Oh. That's our thing. And this is the surface, okay? All right. As previously stated, these are the caves I hate. Nobody ever knows it was there. Like that. And suddenly we need to sleep. It is nighttime. This is gonna be a big chungus, as they say. And as we just did, do I still have this thing? Do I not have iron ore in here? Oh, I turned that off. Void pickup. Cool. Let's just trash that. Stuff that. And let me also just trash this, cause come on, dude. Let's see. Shavalorino. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna start taking bets then. No cheating, so freeze the video and start making guesses on how much this bad boy is gonna produce. Currently it's 24 by 24 and we gotta figure out the height. So you might want to wait a little bit before you throw in your bet. Like, is it like 50,000 Are we gonna cross like 100,000, 200,000, 500,000? So we can get rid of that ugly grid. So this is gonna be the top of something. So then let's say it's 8 tall. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Oh. Oh, doesn't matter. Cool. Okay, so 24 by 24 by 8. Oh, is this 9 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's 9. 24 by 24 by 9. No, it's not. It's just me that don't know how to count. 8. As I said all along, 8. Okay, let's pop in here. And swap our unities out for that. And we'll close that gap like so. So pretty. It's like I did it myself. Okay, we're gonna need a ton more of this stuff. All right, as a begin. So we will do corners like that, I guess. have this bad boy is like somewhere in the front here. And we can fit. We have room on this side also, just barely. And there's room in the back. For now, we'll just do that. We'll have some torches in the back. So in the back side here, we're gonna put these bad boys, reactor power taps. Sure. And oh, we almost forgot. We need solid access port ×2. These also needs to be in the back here. This is fine. So the entire backside can be these blocks. Sleeping time again. Where's my chat? There it is. Cool. It does not really matter that much. But in the interest of building, did I not say 300? One to spare. Okay, cool. And then he said we need these bad boys. Let's start with 200, because why not? Still gonna need a bunch of that stuff though, but so we'd like to keep a line of 3. 1, 2, 3 on the outside for maximum cooling. I read, someone told me once. And if we go in another 3, that is lovely. Then it's not enough, but that's just 2 in the middle. Let's just do that, because why not? Alright, I'm excited. And then there were 3 in the chat. Welcome and thank you. Still empty. We are running out of steel again. Oopsie. Alright, it was enough. But do I then have enough to make 100 of these? I do not. We need to wait for more steel. Damn it! Well, we probably don't have enough in Imperium also. We might have gone a bit too big here. Oops. Then, oh, it is. And then we have this area. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough. Just because we're then gonna just run it on air for starters. Something like that. Okay. Holy shit, this is huge. Oh no. We can't do that either, or we shouldn't be doing that. Shit. Alright. Abort mission. At functional, I need these guys. We need a emergency solution. This wall. Cool. Locked, 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 locked. Cool. Put that up. Boopity boop. What could we be possibly storing here, you said? Well, that's the question, innit? It's a bit dark here, but we will manage. Cool. Let's see. Let's insert. Put that away, put this away, put that away. I can just grab these four and let's put all that away. Okay, let's start with that. Should be fine. We need to go to the mining dimension. We need to click that and type at Gregta and double tap. So we're then gonna need soapstone, talc, to the base. And the amount here does not really matter. Anything else in here that belongs to the Greg? Does not look like it. At least not that I can see. So what we can then do is we can take this bad boy, select our first corner. Yes, madam. One, two, three, four. Let's go for 5. So we should then start digging somewhere. It starts there. Okay, that's fine. Now we should fill this up very nicely. Stones are being swooped into here and into our storage. The same with grass and dirt and netherrack and endstone. Should be just running lovely. Okay, we have some deep slate iron ore. So I've cleaned this out once. Looks like I've done that for gold also. Crap, I was hoping like I had a big batch of stuff here. This is still running on the blazing. Alright, alright. So let's pop back to the bees. At hostile neural network, we have 4 of these bad boys. We're gonna need a recipe for the simulation chamber, yes, and the loot fabricator. Now, wither prediction. We can also make withering souls. Okay. So we might... What is that used for? Used to make the nether star clock. So we might want to keep some of this actually. Or the thing. The things. And if we're at the top. So simulation chambers, we're gonna start with 4. And then comes the interesting part. Because we're gonna need a ton of this. So one batch equals 16. How would we want to set this up? I really don't know, but I know I can break this. Yeah, we have these. Oh, we have one of these also. All right. Let's put that away. Put these in there. This is also spirited. That can stay there for a moment. This is full already. And these should be full also. Sweet! Alright, I guess we'll do some prediction stuff along this wall. Let's start with the easy stuff. So let's see. Plug receives energy adding to our network. We don't need a lot of these, but let's make 11 more. The one we want the most of is points. So that's 30. And we'll keep some in here. Not sure why I bother, but it's easier to pick it up from here than to search it up in the thing. Like that. That's glorious. And then we're gonna want the ultimate power cables. So that's how we roll. We have a little cubby thing over here also. Not sure what I'm gonna do about it. And we need to fix our lightings, but that's for later. Too tall. Let's just start there. We'll just pluck that like so. That's connected to this, of course. And then we have our chambers. Boom, boom, boom. And the boom. Add our wither stuff. Have a netherite storage barrel. That'll be right there. Into this we're not there yet, so it'll be like whatever. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Perfect. And this is the one we just broke, and we should then take this bad boy and we hide that there. I copy that. And we fly up here just like I planned it. Pop that there. I will placed all the cables. I also made a recipe for science because we're always going to need it. So this is going to be the neurale network. That's exactly how it's pronounced. And we are right here. And I forgot to do that. Cool. So I will then put this just there. I'm gonna need that recipe. Now this is what we're gonna export. We're gonna need some acceleration cards. Crafting card. If it doesn't have it anyway, we're gonna want a redstone card. That's not how it's done. This is how we do that. Acceleration card we had, and then we have the crafting card, and everything is lovely. I want one. So we'll have a crafting card. We'll have 2 of those. And we will grab one of these stack upgrades just because. Export that. Give me some smarty cables. Not sure if this is how I want to do it, but this is how we're gonna do it for now. So, and this is then said to craft items while exporting. So this is just gonna rock. Each of these is gonna keep 2,248. We'll lock these one out also. And we'll grab this. We'll grab some of these. Those are gonna come like that. I'm gonna need one of these. And that bad boy. So, like this. Like that. And this is gonna be round robin. So that's gonna start running. And we can still extract from the back. Which is what we want to do. And the smart thing here then would be let's grab this. We'll insert that. Panes. Let's just speed that up a bit. Clay. Let's Make 20,000. And we'll just put that there. What the hell? Oh, that's right. I don't have that. We don't have that yet. How is this thing going, by the way? I completely forgot. It's increasing. $4,000 HDPE. Sweet. So I could then just plop that like so. We're getting some. Woohoo! There's our weather predictions. Sim. You don't actually need to see the front of these stoves. Boom. Can't access them from wherever. Just double check. None of these should have gotten anything, because nothing that comes out of the other ones should be able to go in here, and they will not accept matrices until they have a the thing. So let's say we set up the Ender Dragon. Let's just chuck in the back here. We'll get these right away. What else is nice? Well, we have the cod. We're gonna want some phantoms going, so let's just get these going. We're gonna want some shulkers. We're gonna want the hoglins. I mean, like, whom are we fooling? Let's move this one over. So we should see nether prediction and overworld prediction. So that's the shulker, that's the phantom. The order of these, we don't care. What we care about is that we get him. Oh, this has some serious amount of stuff in it. Can I just do this? Okay, that goes there, that goes there, this go here, that go there, this go like that. Not you though. The dudes that come up with all these names, what can I say? Tips Fedora. Coming up with all these names, that cannot be easy. And then we have a bunch of redwood logs. Unsure why I brought them, but hey. Logs are logs. There's the redwood sapling. Let's go plant that. We come to here. We need to go downstairs because we need to store the redwood sapling, which goes there. And then there's the cod prediction. And limonite ore. That comes into here, but I haven't. Very strange. Anyway. $17:45 time. We're approaching 2 hours. Was a today. Copyright strike. At extreme reinforced. Can we now make 100 of these? We can. So these needs to be on top of those. Oh, it's enough, is it not? It is enough. Woohoo! Then we just need a bunch of these guys. Okay, so let's see if this forms. It did not, but that's because we haven't finished this thing yet. And it did. I saw this one change. Let me break it. Oh no! Watch here. Boom. It's formed. It's alive. So now we're gonna need 3 of these. Pop, pop, pop. Die. 3 of these. 6 of these. So we'll come around the back and we'll put this exactly like this, and this like that, not there. Batteries. Extreme reactor, not a chemical. So this is an outlet mode. This is an inlet. So that means we're gonna extract here, extract there, to the base. Let's grab a couple of these. We'll grab some of that. And an exporter, and for now we'll just put that there. Put the exporter there. We'll say export this and this fast. That should rock. Then we go back to this baby. And we should see this one start filling up with the yellow stuff. Just gonna speed it up a little bit. Okay, it's approaching full. Okay, so then we are ready for the bets. Oh, wait. B. So, add to our flux network. We need one of these bad boys in the back. I'll put you there. You're going to be power creation. You're going to bypass the limit. Let's find some stone bricks. Let's find 3 redstone. We'll sort that later. All right. Still increasing. Maybe we need to put, yeah, maybe we should. Let's stick one of these into this bad boy. Like, so we can keep up with the fuel input. So all full. All right. What are we getting? If it's less than 200,000, I'll be disappointed. But it's not very tall though, but it is big. Hit it. Well, we're gonna reach 100k fast as Fuji's. Yeah, we're gonna pass 200 easy. All right, 300,000. No, maybe not. We are slowly increasing, so we might be around, all right, 275, 280, 74. Still a very slow increase here. 275. $275.5 at 3 millibuckets per tick. And it's of course running at mad stacks. 275.5. It might get to 276, but I kind of doubt it. Not that it matters, but let's just start a timer on this. Oh, we already have 4 cyanides. Okay. What do we use these for? We use them for that stuff and this stuff. That's fine. Do we use the blocks for anything? We do. Alright. Alright. That means we want to take these. Oh, that's the redwood log. What's the other stuff then? That's redwood wood, wasn't it? Yeah, of course it was. We're pumping this out, not too fast, so we'll just store that there. We're back in the bee's knees. Alright, so 275,000 forge energy per tick without cooling. So we're inputting about 380. We get about 100k from up there. Sweet. We're gonna build something around this. We'll make it part of something. I gotta let the brain work a little bit on that. Let's pop over to our dimension of the mining again. Any Greg that's new? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently. Oh shit. Remove that one, please. All right. Just double checking. That we don't have these. Cool. All right. So let's do a little snippet of this to have a check. So there it is. So we have 509,267, which is glorious. I can stop the timer because that's what I just want to check how fast it burns. Generate cyanide for us. We don't care. Only thing we care about is that we do not decrease our uranium. It's already at 342, so far it's increased a bit, but suddenly it does a dip, and we need to stay on top of that. So, what I was thinking a couple of minutes ago was that we need some power recipes, especially for the thermo thingies, because we made some Fernator stuff, I think, or did I just craft these? There's no plus on them, so that means it's not craftable. So we need to make some power recipes. We're gonna want the basic capacitor. That can be made into 2 tiny ones. You need some more patterns. So that is made into 2 tiny ones. And then 2 of these again make a large. And then we have the hardened, which also requires the dielectric paste. Let's use this recipe, because this is unlimited for us. It's always for, lava buckets, but what the hey. So that was the hardened, and then we have the blazing, followed by the neotic, followed by the spirited, followed by the nitro. We're not in the nitro world just yet, but it is where we're gonna kind of start things. And that's gonna go to the next. And other than that, these can basically be on a line, because we're not gonna craft 2 of these at the same time as this, because the recipes for this is not dependent on the next, only on the large one, so this should be good. Alright, and we're gonna want this recipe, and we're gonna want this recipe, and that's for sure. These needs to dielectric, so they cannot be on the same page as that. And this requires both of these, so it cannot be on the same page. Probably could, we wouldn't notice, but what the heyo, Mr. Yeo? We don't care about these, I think. I think we'll just make these manually from the ones we already have. What we do, so magmator, what's the maximum magmator? Creates 20,000, but that eats lava. Which unfortunately sucks. The thermals, just feed them water and put them on top of soul lava, and they generate a ton of power. So that's the starter. The basic, okay, so the basic requires a starter, so we're gonna need a whole bunch of these. Just to make sure they don't interfere with each other, we'll just do this. All right. Let's go to the roof. And let's silky smooth 9 of these. And we home base from here. It might be a bad idea, come to think of it. Yes, it was, but because we need to make this, so that's going to require nether stars, 2 redstone, and 1 of these, and that's going to give us 16. So if I take a half a stack of that, a full stack of redstone, and I grab a loot fabricator. I can just put that here. I'll grab a stack of wither predictions and we'll select nether stars. Oh, some iron. We have 2. So we're gonna need 32 for our first batch here. Is that still in here? It is. Don't need that, don't need that. We need this, don't need that. We need those, that's for funsies. Don't need that, don't need that. Got that. Missing these. Missing those. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. For later, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Or we don't have a recipe for these just yet. So let's add that. Cool, okay. Let's make some stuff. Sweet. Now we are running out of power on this side. Which is actually bad, come to think of it. So let's see here. Point removes from our networks. Let's grab this. Put that there. We'll collect that to this network. Can then remove this. We'll take this and we'll put that there. We'll break this. Then we'll take this point, call it that, see how that works. I don't beatbox, yo. Unsure how much I need. Let's snag that and we'll do a home base from here. This stuff is gonna go into this one. Really at funk. I need one of these. No, I'm not. Because we really don't need that. Because we don't want to craft these as we go. These we just want to store. So the nitro seed needs block +1. So that's 26. Because we just want to store the nitro essence and craft the nitro crystals on demand when we need them. Since they need a nether star, we don't want to keep that craft running forever. Because we want to keep our nether stars as nether stars for the ATM star. Very important. Again, only one. Boom. Okay, we'll just do it. We'll do the batch. Shit. Cannot wait until this is automated. All this energizing orb stuff. So easy to just misclick and all the... Not sure, but I think all the energy you put into it is wasted. Because this doesn't store energy as far as I can see. Three more. Two. Do. 1. Boom, baby. Have you lost it, Calisto? Yeah, probably. Should be 36. Should make 4 of these. This into that needs insanium. Times 4. We have 2,600. We cool. We cool. Don't forget, Calisto. This needs a crux. So how do we craft the nitro crux? That's easy enough. Neom. Well, not neon, but nitro cap. We'll just make 2. Boom. Pop, pop, pop. It is done. Yes, master. Unlimited power. I need to watch Star Wars again soon. It's been a while. So, in new stuff, you go there. You grow fast, buddy. Then you come into here, and then I take you, add you to that, and I do a home of the base. And I come down here, and I should see this in here. Oh, yeah, very good. And we pop that here, and we're done. Here. Sweet. Stars, please. I just grabbed a stack of these because you're gonna need some down the road for sure. Shit, I need to get Nether, Overworld, Ender. Twilight. So let's see. Raven, Winter Wolf, Mushroom, no. Naga. No. We got this girl. We got the Snow Queen girl. That's the one we're gonna do. She's gonna give this and that. Stay on target. Where? Okay, so can I then, let's say I want 10 of these. Missing spirited, yeah, so you craft them. Did I not make the spirited recipe? I did. What if I take this one away? Sometimes they get confused. No. The hell? This requires that and it's a strict recipe, yes? Yes. Now this requires this and that. So we'll make it like this. Let's try this way. Hardened, hardened. Lovely! And we're about to like triple our power gen. Can I do back now? Where do I end up? We end up here. That's the wrong place. I wanted to end up there. Let's fly faster. I think it's 10 I have a pair. Or maybe it was 8. Apparently it was. 31,500. If I put these in there then and say I want 8 more, that's gonna be super cheap, right? Damn straight it is. Okay, what does this little thingamadoohick say now? What are we creating? Just shy of 500,000 Forge Energy FE, that is, per tick. I think I will mastered the art of saying Forge Energy instead of RF. And as soon as I said that, I'm gonna fuck myself up. Royally, as you say. Sweet mama! This is for now manually, but we'll automate this. We're gonna let it run. I haven't gotten to the part where I'm gonna make this a server yet, but here we are. So what do we do? We have our reactor, we have our induction matrix, so our goals for the day have been met. I'm so gonna lose one of these tanks. Trust me. It's gonna suck so hard. Let's get dirt here. Let me get that in my oven. Let me get this. So that means I want to place dirt here. Good. Yes. 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 Absolutely. Yes. And then I kinda also want to fill all of this in one there. We're gonna hide that torch. I don't need to see it. I don't care where it is. Fill this in. Lovely, lovely. I need to flatten some area. I need a farm. I need a farm to be close to our castle without me having to actually chunk load it. The question is, should we go all the way up to here? Or is that like too much flatness? What's down here? Torches, torches, torches. Well, I might want to bring... I might want to have this torch actually. At least for just to keep it. Let's F7 also. Let's bring back the torches I just took away. That'll be this way. That's fine. And there was a thingy to the right here, which seemed very bright. It is very bright. Is this open? It is open. Alright. Alright, so that's cool. Let's have a look-see. Okay, I've been here before apparently. Well, most places around my base I've probably been. Not that it matters. I placed probably so many of these mega torches around, but let's not take too many chances. If this is open and stuff to like quote unquote everything. Some of this you might want to just fill in without thinking too hard. Others we might want to implement and actually build some stuff. Let's see, we come back this way. You just want to try and avoid getting a creeper on our head. Not that we will, because we have the kitty slipper thingies. At least at the moment, but suddenly I find something else and I take them off. Right, we'll call that good for now. And we'll go back up. When we came to this, to that, from where? From here. From this way. Yes. And up. Yes, and then we are on the surface. Glorious, I think is the word. There was a little something here also. What's this? This is also basically same crap. Same shit, no difference, basically. If Minecraft could somehow stop that kind of terrain generation, they should receive a Nobel Prize for some shit or another. Right, apparently I have thought about this, so let's punch a hole here. Let's grab this, we'll stick it in the ground. Apparently I have closed this off, so let's just go for it. Three. I might regret this, but what the heck. How bad can it be? Good. 33. Let's get rid of these because it's making stuff hard to see. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We can slap 2 here. Good. Alright, this is good. This is good. Where's my bag of the sleep? Cool. Let's put that away. We'll make this into grass. It doesn't really matter that hard, but let's add some random grass here and there just to speed up the growth a tiny amount. It's not gonna make too much of a difference, but it'll help a little bit. And that's all I have gonna bother to do. So induct this one, that one. Can I have 3 more? No. Missing a bit of steel. Osmium also. We're probably out of osmium now, aren't we? Basically, yes. Because we just dunked this up to 65,000 of these bad boys, and we have 33. So we're missing 32,000 osmium. Damn sense. We could pump out more of the seeds. We're not gonna bother. We're not gonna need much osmium until whenever. What's our next thing? So while that's a thing, let's have a look-see of Okay, we haven't dented it yet. 27.8. Not sure what the G stands for. But the T, I think, stands for trillion. So we are not even at the percent yet. So it's no big rush on that. Let's get our spruce fences, these guys. Wait, there might be a couple of things we can make. Let's just stand here, then we home base. So, spruce wood, for instance. A recipe for this. That's as simple as that. Well, this wood is at least. What else can make this? We can get this from the bees, a lumber bee. And that. Okay, so there's no big secret recipe for this. So we will just make this as a recipe. Now, stripped wood, on the other hand, is made how? We can poke it in create. Nobody has time for that. We can saw it in create. We can cutting board it with an axe. We can sawmill it from immersive engineering. No. Then we have the log stripping. That's the one we used last time. And I think that's the simplest thing to make. No. Stripper. Productive trees log. Probably not on the last page, no. So that. Now this is gonna require a unbreakable axe. So we're gonna want some recipes for some stuff. So this equals that. That equals this. Equals that. Equals this. So there is that. We're gonna want ingots. We have this one. So we're gonna want this ingot. Hold up. Yeah, let's just start there. We're not gonna care too hard. Yeah, we get inferium essence from our mob farm, and everything we grow of the inferium essence is being put into the crafting of the insanium. So we should be fine. We should be fine. Flux infused ingot seeds. That's a flux is a mystical thing now. Maybe it is. So we have the ingots, and there are also some gems. We're gonna want this recipe. We want this one. Another one. A blue. And red. Good. It should be fine. Let me trash that thing. I'm gonna want this recipe also, along with this. I just know it. Not that it's relevant for this thing, but here we are. Let's have a quick look at the questing things for mystical agriculture. We got these. We're missing rabbit seeds. I've captured 3 rabbits. So I just gotta breed them, cuddle them, and get their leather. And that's how we do it. Supremium coal. We'll keep that as coal block. And I was looking at this thing. So we're gonna want the growth accelerators, all of them. So Inferium growth accelerator, it's like that. And we use stone for 3. And the Prudentium, same with the stone. Good, 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 good. Everything gives us 3. These can just be stacked like this. They're gonna want the apples. Okay, so I haven't recipeed the golden apple yet. Okay. Press B, let's turn that off. Let's go into stack. Press B, I'll take this, put that here, remove this, put that there. And then we can store 16,000 in one block. That's fine. Nice. And we're gonna eat these in any random order. Doesn't really matter. So that's that. We're gonna need all the armor pieces. And I think these are tiered, if I remember correctly. So helmets, let's do this. We're gonna need a diamond helmet also. I'm gonna have this helmet, and there's this, and we have the blue, the red. The next one requires awakening ritual, so we're not gonna go there. And all of these also require the previous one, but the speed of this we really don't care. So I guess we'll just put everything here at the bottom. We're only gonna craft one of these, one of each, I mean. And I need a quick break. I'll be right back. Ookie dookie. Oop. Gotta get the hairs out of my face. So there is that. Then we have these bad boys. Green. Guess we'll call that an orange. Blue and the red. And we have the paints. These are not such a specific, so hopefully that'll be okay. These paints. Cool, and then it's the boots. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk on. Should have been a professional rock star. Cool. So we can do this. I will craft this, that, this, and the boots. And I will do that. I have to check in the quests for that. Essence gear. Prudentium is next, right? Yes. Then he bitches about missing the paints. Why? You really shouldn't. But of course it's gonna. So is this gonna work? Nobody knows. We're about to find out, yo. Well, we got the helmet. And we're out of iron, that's why. Well, it doesn't help that we're out of iron. Oh. How do we... grindstone, is it? Actually, I might as well make a recipe for that. I think I'm gonna need that down the line anyway. So this says nothing. It was because I had some kind of armor which had an enchantment. He didn't like that. Imperium? No. Tertium. Then we have the imp. Boom. Then is the sup. Booyakasha. So store that, store this, store that. That's got us a furnace, a nitro rod. Cool. Stone axe, actually. Mystical enlightenment number 5. What do we have? 8. Yeah. What the heck is this axe, though? Trash can that. Keep the furnace, because isn't the furnace a thing? Maybe it's not. Then we're missing the watering can. Up to the red one. basically the same for these. They're made in tiers, but we're only going to need this, the very one. No mystical fertilizer. Okay, so we need that recipe also then. I need to fill this first. Maybe I do. Yes, and then it should basically be unlimited use. Increasing all the tick rates for things growing. Not gonna remove everything, we're just gonna help it along a little bit. It's fine. Zinc seeds, skeleton seeds. We have a spot for seeds. Oh, we got a conduit also, alright. Alright. Now, how about them paxels? Like, what does this need? That needs the awakened one with all of these. We need to make the paxels recipes, which might be a bit rough. Because, let's see, a paxel is made out of the axe, pickaxe, and the shovel. Yes. Travelerino. Burp, 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 burp. Packs. Oh, we don't need all that. I just realized. The only thing we need is this. Missing iron again. Fortunate son. Let's pop to the mining dimension. Let's start with Greg. Do we have any Greg? We do. We have a bunch of Gregs. Four more bad boys. Crap, forgot to go back. Forgot to add this to this one. Yes, spicy. Oh, didn't see you there. I'm not paying attention to chat today. Very sorry. Yes. I was about to say, as per usual, we're out of iron. It's not that usual, but It's happened in the past. Another one. Okay, so we find these by the bulk. You just gotta keep the Greg out of our backpack for now, so everything Greg is being stored for future reuse. We're not gonna go into the trap where we don't take, you know, keep an eye out for the Greg. Let's grab these. So we have iron ore. Any more iron here somewhere? Probably not. Oh yes, there is. Take that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I put my apples in here. That's where I put them. Well, nothing gets you going like a little bit of that stuff. So let's start with the simple things. Oh, block of osmium also. That's nice. We needed that. So how much iron did we get? 7,000. That's good. Alright. Turn that off or it's not going to work too well. I'm going to keep one. Let's try that again. Give us a paxel. Actually, give us 2 paxels. Just gonna keep him there. It's just gonna be for the things. For this one. Boom. That's why we need 2. Cool, 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 and cool, cool, cooler, and cool. Sweet. We've done a ton today. We spent $1 million dirt to flatten this. We built one of these bad boys, capable of storing 4.8 trillion forge energy pot tick. We are making about 500k. Make that boy a bad boy reactor thingy without cooling so far. 275,000 per tick. Lovely. Only problem is we are running out of iron and osmium for these two. Am I using infused alloy for anything? Oh yeah. Fuck. He's gonna build this one of to 65k also. Oh my lord. That's bad. Okay, so axe. Take this, take that. Let's unlock. And this is 4,000. That should be fine. Shit. That's of course all he's gonna keep. Okay, let's work as fast as we can. That's a mistake. That's a huge mistake. Crapple. I'm gonna get a cramp. I need to reset my Logitech macros. This could be a macro. I just got a new mouse 2 days ago, or 3. Had this mouse before. Forgot how awesome it was and bought another one. And had the other one for a year or so, and then I realized how awesome the Logitech 502 is. So I bought it, rebought it. So now I have 2 502s. One for my stationery and one for my laptop. Oh my lord. The cramp is real. Focus fire. Pointy finger muscle. Yeah! Switch finger. That's no good. Almost there, as Mr. Luke Skywalker says. Okay, so lock, axe, put that back, bring that up, bring that down. We need to pop in here, clickety clickety, and re-add this bad boy, and boom, we're cool. Cool as a cucumber. All right. Let's just stand in a corner. We'll turn that off. We'll dump all of this on the ground. This is fine. It's going according to plan. Takes a minute to drop like 30, 40, 50, 60,000 of these on the ground. Watch our frames die. Oh, it's chugging! Come on, Cal, you can make it. Frames coming back quickly. There we go. And we just dump everything into our digital storage. So when we craft something, it's going to use that thing first. So right now, for instance, if I want to make 3 of these, I can't because we're out of these. And osmium, of course, but osmium is at least halfway there. These, not so much, that's iron. That's gonna go down fast as fudge. But it is what it is. Okay, so 315. What would be our next order of business? That is bad boy. Oh, that's what we were doing. I want one axe like this. So he can do that for me. Two outputs. Why? What can I put in here that's gonna give me something in the bottom slot? Because it's not gonna do 2 stacks. Stupid machine. Or is that maybe if this breaks it'll output it? All this is good. Upgrade speed. We are almost there, actually. Almost, but not quite. So maybe I just gotta hang a little bit next to the beehive thing. I can do that afterwards. You don't want to see that. Where's the fun in that? But we would like to get to that as soon as possible. I just gotta get my honey seeds fixed. That's gonna run, so comb. No, nothing here. Have I stashed that? That's a honey. Yeah, that's here. Honeycomb 13 honey bottle. So for honey seeds, we're gonna need that. 4 of these. That's 2 of each. So we need basically just 2 more bottles. To get to that. Too high focused. Only one B. Hello, Gary. So that's gonna wait. So somewhere on these planes we're gonna have our sheep farming business. Wow. All right, all right. Stupid ender dudes. Picking up stuff they have no business picking up. What the heck? Okay, let's see. I will keep it like a little bit out of the way. Yeah. At least the sheepos. That doesn't really matter that hard. Okay, cool. So, we have 16 types of sheep. And we're gonna then want that's 1. 2. Axie business, thank you. 3. We're gonna have 4 sheeps in each pen. 2 of each color. So this is 6. This is basically half of what we need. So this is the last one. Wait, what? Shit. Oh crap. Oh, screw it. I fogged that one up hard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6. Give him a bit more space. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and the 4th. Yes. And number 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's what we said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's what we said. Cool. Okay, so we have these in one of these backpacks. This one. So sheep. And sheep. And you're what? Wait. Save the ships. Okay, so that's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be like this. Noise. And we're gonna have, this might not be the best placement of everything, but I think I can make this work. I can make this work. Cause is if we go to, let's say there. That might be a bit much. But then, yeah, it's a bit much. We'll figure something out for this. We need to come more out here. And be... that is to be that, then this would be this and this would be that. So if we come out 1, 2, 3 to this line and we walk forward, random amount, but let's say here 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's gonna be fine. Yes. Oop. Yes. Unsure right now. Well, it could work. Did I make any of these? We have some of these. Give me a couple of these just to start with. It'll be like a block and a half. This could be rough. Actually, so rough that we need to sleep. Oh, I placed it way over there. Okay, let's get rid of these. Start with these. That's not an axe. Damn it. Can't really do that either. I know what. I'm gonna flip this. Flip the script. 1, 2, 3. This one. Let's go 2 up. Yes. Something like that. We're just gonna do the layouts, I guess. So if this comes here, we'll have a path down here. That'll be this. We'll have... What will we have? I'm gonna have an entrance here. Like in here, I guess. And I think if we were to do something like that, there's gonna be a decent side door into kinda like a pen, I think. Thingy on this side, so we don't see it from the front. And we need a temporary block that's easy to remove. Let's just use andesite. Let's get rid of these for now. Oh wait, what? Alright, that's fine, I guess. Just to kind of put in what the wall would be. This would be our entrance. And we would do fence business would be... Let's get some fences. Let's get some wheat. Okay, so 2 of these can be bred. You're not so much because you're a baby. Put this to 200 something, that'll be fine. So if we then were to do... Ouch! Yeah, 1 in. Oh shit, almost knocked over my thing. And somewhere down this line. Okay, so we'll do. We'll have absolutely not sure about this. Let's work on that spacing a bit. They line up, but we have a little bit of symmetry in the things. Fuck me, it's hot in here. Let me pop a window real quick. To the max. Let's get some air upon this bee. Something. Let's not be rude. And then, if we were to do... Well... That's the... Yeah, let's try that. We'll have this, that, and this, and that. But then we will kind of play it. So this will be... How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How is this as a gap? No, it's not enough. I would like more. Yeah, sure. Keep that as 3. These are probably gonna go one more because it's gonna be a bit taller than this thing, I guess. No. We'll try that. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is ugly as shit, but that doesn't matter. It's just gotta look good from the outside. Like from a distance, you know? Problem would have it that we now would like to have, well, that's completely wrong. Can I place it like this? Yes. We don't want to see that. Remove this, insert that. We'll have screw it. We'll do that. I'll put these here. And we would have like some hay bale stuff. We'll figure out something else. This, as I said, this just have to look decent from a distance. And this looks decent. Maybe not those corners, but when we fly about, we're not gonna notice. This angle, though, looks very nice. Really, very nice. Done. Almost eat. Yes. We'll make some hay thingies of the... we might as well just do it right away. So we'll put that away, put this away, that, this. So if we home base, touchdown, we can make some stuff in, not in this one, but in this one. In here we can make, let's say we take one of these and make it to 2 slabs. Take one of these and we'll make a hay bale panel. That's going to give us 4. That's probably going to be fine. This time we'll have a little bit of hay here. Wait, where did I put that? Something like that, and just to, you know, do I have podzol on this bitch? I do not. Can we find... We have some podzol right there, though. Is that fast enough away? Fly faster? I mean, far enough away. We'll go all the way out here. We don't need much. Let's make this into the silky smooth. Oh wait, can I craft podzol? I might, maybe I can. I can. Cool. So nothing looks like horse manure farm shit like podzol. Yes. Is this just not grown? Just not grown. Well, since it's not grown, we'll start with that. For good measure, we'll drop one gravel here, and that's our start. It's all looking very nice. Oh, Spicy, you're still here? All right. Welcome. Where's my phone? Fully charged. Let me just drop a quick text. Just gotta drop a text out to the missus. Podzol has no use except for being in a barn like horse shit, does it? Sure as hell hope not. That needs to go there, that needs to go there, that needs to be tabbed, like that. 10 times better. And this is modded Minecraft. Where's my thing? It's right here. So right click that. Give me half a stack of this. Press the Y, press the U, press the... What? Y. Then press the U. And we do this. And then we get rocky dirt. And this is nice. You can be in between there. This is also a very nice block. Sure. This is a very nice block. Hopefully they heard that. $50. 3 is ready, 1 is like, oh, I'm on the edge. And this is also ready, okay. So, you come here. You're being weird about it, so you go there. These two can make a baba. It's for the baba. Food for the baba. Cool. Alright. I guess we'll continue this on. Whoop. Cool. Attacks the massager. Need a different block in there also. What kind of dirt blocks do we have that's dirt but not being dirt? What is this? Poisoned dirt. We can't craft it. Dirty gravel from chipped. You can do that with just gravel in a botanist workbench. Bot work. We'll keep these for now in the front. So I'll take 4 gravel, chuck it in here, grab this, craft all. Block variation is the strongest suit and thing of Minecraft. Let's look at this. It's glorious, that's what it is. Huh? Look at it. It's lovely. Not sure about it, but we're gonna need one of these in the door. In the door frame. Yes. Yes. Right, so I might do a little bit of this between episodes. So today I was supposedly to be in Oslo. That didn't happen, as you can see from my background here. That shit got cancelled late last night. On a Sunday, yeah, it's true. Cancelled. Some people got the flu or some shit, I don't know. Something. That's the kind of stuff that creeps around in Norway these days. The flu and that stuff. There's also been secret talks or murmurs in the street about COVID being back again. I haven't seen any evidence to support it. What the hell is this? Do I have torches? I have some torches. Put that in the oven, make this my silkersmooth. Let's grab our sword. See, is this anything? Ooh, hello. Oh, hey, Willy the Nilly. Oh, you did. That was fast. Wally the Willy or something. I don't know. His face, I guess. Okay, so we'll drop that for our dank. Put that in there. We'll put these in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. We'll keep those. We'll put this away. Wait. Peb. Void pickup. Pick that up. Thank you. Part friggin' time. Can remove that. We made a recipe for that. Okay. Anything useful? Probably not, but we'll check. Railcraft board inward. Beetroot. No. We'll take this and that. Flawed solar. Can that be picked up by stuff? Yes. Excellent. That's my mobile again. The rest here is basically shit. We'll take these because we can grind it down for stuff. Oh, one more. Another one of these. We'll take some free experience. We'll take that. Man of Steel is always welcome. We can break that down. We can take this. We'll take that. Take the blood. Dark Steel not as much anymore. Take a saddle just in case. This here can go in there. And this is like this. Why? Yeah. Okay, let me check. Okay, so let me give a thumbs up, and then we're gonna make this mobile silent like the night. Okay, this must be the ugliest cave the world has ever seen. I mean, can I even, like, what is this even? Like, it goes down, then back up, and it stops. Alright. To the base. You working? No, you know we're not. Okay, first things first. Let's crack these bad boys like so to make that. Then we go down to the basement over here. Let's make sure that this is running smoothly. It is. Okay, so let's get up in here and let's have Mecha. Let's have a quick peek at the mecha suit. What does that need? Okay, so that requires polonium. We can actually get that from loot crates, alright. Other than that, it's to make this stuff. So this is advanced mechanism. Let's just, yeah, we'll get to it. Just not next episode. That's gonna look very nice over there. Very glad I moved the tower instead of just breaking it. We're not... You might put stuff in it, I don't know. We're still at 0% in this bad boy. This one is looking very nice. All of these should be full, yeah. Dumping excess. Are you not to that? Yeah, dump excess you too. You have to keep these ones going. Why do we want to keep these ones going? Let's try this. We'll check that on Wednesday. Right, as you probably are figuring out, we are approaching the end of the stream. A lot of things to figure out. Let's get rid of some of that. Yeah. It's a good start. This one is still ticking, I guess. Yeah. Okay, before we end, how are we for uranium? 525. Yeah, we are increasing, so we are still in the plus. We went from 509,000 to 525,000. So we are good in that department. Our seeds is keeping up with this bad boy. And we haven't even... It's not even been cooled down yet. Alright. I am gonna end it right here. And you will have a good evening. And I will catch you all on Wednesday. No time, sorry. in order to stay on the alert. You know the drill. Sub and ding the bell, and you'll be notified. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the likes. I've seen a few. And I'll see you Wednesday. Bye-bye. Oh no! Wrong image!